so much for 7 months. I think I might need to turn this down again. Hang on. I didn't want to turn it down too far, but it still seems pretty low. I mean, high. There's too much going on. Let me finish my tweet. I've gotten better at remembering to open fishing. Cool, okay. That's all done. New game. Yes, please.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Wow, it's so pretty. Oh god, here we go. Alright, let's see. Trisha's good at picking locks. Particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Resistance to fire and summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Exceptionally gifted at arcane. Most resistance to illness, however, they are somewhat vulnerable to literally everything. Heavy armor and social skills. Thieves. Resistance to cold. Strong and hardy. Heavy armor. Craftsmanship. Scouts and thieves. I'm thinking Is Breton literally just like a human? You're fine, Cass. Cass, what are the best, like, mage classes or races? Is it Breton and something else? Breton and High Elf, that's what I was thinking. What does this say? As a child, you were always spending time on the docks on one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. What about the elves? I like elves better, but it seems like they're more vulnerable to, like, everything. Born on the island of Eridon, you were proud to live on the first island of Somerset. There you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine waters. You grew up among the great towers of Eleanor that nearly touch the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. Does it mean, like, summoning is then, like, I can have little guys? Okay. It just said they were particularly skilled at it. So I could literally make a mage out of any of these. It's not a big deal. Okay, cool. I kind of want to either be... I want to be one of the elves, I think. I like elven classes. Dark elves are kind of sick. Wait, that's kind of cool. Destruction magic and you can use a sword. Plus, I could do the summoning shit. I like little guys. I love magic classes that let me have little guys. Just let me have tons of pets. You are a true child of Vanderfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. Charisma? Question mark? Okay. Also, let me know if it seems like the tracking is better, worse, or about the same with the model. I'm trying out a new phone stand just to see if it's a little better because it's a little less invasive than the phone arm that I have. I stole it from my dad. Let's see. Does this really even change much? Or is the lighting just shit? I guess it kind of gives them like a tanned look. Well, like right in the middle. The farther to the left, the more like ashy they get, almost. Like really pale. I want them to have like her to have like a little color, but not be like super, like I want her to still be pale. I'm not messing with any of this shit that has me like move facial features around because I'm terrible at it. Oh my god, I'm blessed with the full attention of Cass. What I was saying is let me know if the model. Oh, I can? Oh, is it like further on? Does it look better or does it look worse or like about the same? Because if it's about the same, then I guess it's not like an improvement, but I guess it's not that bad. Oh, is it here? Is this what changed? No, wait. Oh my god, I keep moving up. Or is this what I changed before? Oh my god, stop. Silly controller. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because like I like adding a little bit of color to them, but not like necessarily. I'll keep oh wait, tone? Why is it doing this in... Yeah, but I'm on a controller. I don't know why it's giving it to me in keyboard. I don't know. Is it LT? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Oh god, it's like... Oh, here we go. About like a light bluish, like, oh, I like that, but like make it lighter. I like to give them like not necessarily like an ashy color, but that almost like purpley kind of like tint, but not like super strong. Okay, back, eyes. These are so spooky. Damn. Ew, I hate it with the orange. Oh, really? It's at a better angle with this little... this little stand. So I was wondering, like, I was always worried about not having the, like, phone up at, like, almost like webcam level. So I bought, like, an arm that's, like, attached to the back of my desk. And it's, like, it hangs over my monitors. But it's always in the way. And I was, like, seeing a lot of people using just, like, a standard... Some of them have like really fancy ones that move and shit. Just like a standard phone stand that just like sits right in front of your monitors. Like I have it right in the middle. I feel like it, in theory, would catch more motion. Like more of my lip movements and stuff because of where it's at. It fits better too. Like it's not covering anything but a tiny corner of the screen, as well as like my scenes in OBS, but that's fine because I can just move. It catches more movement if I sit back too, which I like. Although I tend to like lean forward much more often. Oh, I hit back. No, I was doing something. Wow, Cass is abandoning me forever, chat. It's okay. I'll probably be literally just like creating a character that you'll barely see this entire time anyways. Still on eyes when you come back. I don't want to hear it. I don't. Because you're probably right. Okay, so what is like the complexion options? Oh, that just makes them like really dark. It, like adds more like black into the purpley color. This, like, lightens it. Needs to be, like, maybe slightly over middle, like a little darker. Like there. Cancel. Me pressing all the wrong buttons forever and ever. I want like a silvery kind of eye. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I was gonna kind of make me, but I don't know what the hell is happening here now. We'll have to see what I come up with. I'm gonna have to go through all of these hairs. Ooh, there's a length slider too. That's kind of cute. What about like good ponytails? I have her set to be like the youngest, like looking, and she still looks like really angry and old, kind of old, wrinkly. Okay, this would be really cute, but I don't know what's going on with that top, the extra. I think what's throwing me off is that it doesn't have, it's not colored yet. What does the length slider do? Let me see. Does it actually make a difference? How do I even get to it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it does make a difference. Wow. Hang on, can I zoom out? That ponytail got really long. What happens when you just like max slider everything? Okay, that one doesn't really change. That one doesn't really change. Is it just the ponytails, really? I guess it just, it gets really short. So the longest isn't like super noticeable. I hate messing with this kind of stuff. No, you didn't get it. I hate messing with like sliders like this. What if I randomize till I like something and then I guess her face is fine. I just want to mess with all this. She just looks kind of perpetually angry. That's true. It just like scares me that I'm gonna like fuck something up. Feels like her brows are like were too low. Like sliding, making her like less angry. I have like face blindness. It's like tough to like gauge what a real face looks like. What is this doing? The lighting in here is fucking atrocious. That's actually probably fine like that. I just don't know what it is with like, look how far her like brow sticks out. Like, is there a way to fix that? Is it this? But see, then it just goes low. Like, see how far it sticks out? And then like when it's in the middle, she just looks really angry. But if you like higher it, she looks a little softer. In forehead? Yeah, I was just about to say. Okay, so what is this? What is this changing? It literally doesn't look like it's changing anything. I guess it's making it wider. It is. See, like now her head's really squished. In the middle is fine. Oh, what about like making it a little more forward? I don't know how to fix this. This shit's crazy. I don't feel like that did really anything. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's kind of crazy though. Like, it's like just the yeah, it's not even the dominating brows that's the issue. It's just like it almost looks like when you 3D model and like you just squish one area. It just looks a little silly, but that's okay. I think changing the brows made her a little bit more, a little less, you know, a little less just like spooky. Like I don't want her to like not look. I just want her to be a little softer. Oh, good point. Let's see. I wish there was like faces I could choose from. Oh, hold on. It just like squishes the whole thing up. Love this. Dude, it's so funny. It's even worse now. Like the lower one, this one? Like how low you think? Her nose looks a little fucked up now. Hang on. Put this back to normal. But it's okay, we haven't even touched the nose settings yet, so hopefully we can make it a little less broken looking. What does this do? Okay, this just adds like weight to her face. You kind of probably want it in the middle, but let's just see. Oh yeah. Let's make it back to just like normal. Me spending 3 hours on character creator for a character that we're probably gonna see all of like 2 seconds of. Okay. This is part of it. Thin or wide? Okay, maybe a little thinner, like, but not 100. Cause like she's got these like features where it's like almost like just like slightly thinner. Cause she's got that the like very pronounced features. Forehead, we already messed with. Ooh, jaw. Honestly, I think the jaw is probably fine. Yeah, let's see. Where's cheekbone opt? Oh, cheeks. I always like go like drastic just to see. I think like maybe like that. And then make them a little lower. Because maybe that'll get rid of some of the like... I think if we make the cheekbones a little bit less pronounced, make it like lower by touch, shallow. Let's see how... It feels like it's smoothing her face out the more like we bring things in. I don't think it needs to be 100%, but I think making her face a lot more shallow is probably good because of she has kind of that like handsome Squidward vibe with like the way that some of her features are like very, very drastic. Okay, this is like behind the ears. I want this like normal. I don't want to make her look like emaciated, but can we make her look a little happier? I think elves are just not allowed to be happy. Like, look, it feels like the mouth is just not changing at all. She gets more disgusted looking, but barely any happier looking. I want it like a little bit more... Lower the mouth maybe a little bit? Not like too much. It's funny because like, it just feels like she looks a lot older than she should for a young elf. It's definitely a lot better. The side profile is a lot better except for the nose. What is this changing? I feel like it's not changing that much. Put it back to 0. I like a good like round lip, like a nice like you can actually see it and put makeup on it, but I don't like it to be like crazy. Like this is wild. But like maybe a little more than okay, this widens them quite a bit. Oh, we don't really want to like almost like make her look puckery, so let's like put this back in 0. Nose. This one I'm gonna try to do from side profile. It's probably easier. Okay, that makes her nose a lot smaller. I think the biggest issue is the bridge of the nose. So we want to like probably, oh, maybe not. It's not this, let's see. It's just a little crooked. Okay, we can flatten it a little bit. I bet your character's pretty. It's flattened a little bit. I think she's always gonna have a little bit of a bump. The face is already a lot better than it was, honestly. You can't really get rid of her high cheekbones, but like, she doesn't look as old, you know what I mean? I'm still not sold on the eye color. The spooky no pupil actually looks kind of sick. I like the black background. Wait, they're so pretty. Cass, that's so good. I think I've done what I can with her face. I think her side profile especially looks really really good. I need to fix the hair and I need to do eyes. Yeah, your face is much like smoother. There's a lot of, but I think we successfully like made her look young without like absolutely ruining her. I think that looks really spooky, but I think it looks kind of cool. I just don't know, like, do I want to go full spooky? Or do I want like something a little brighter? That's kind of pretty too. It's a little bit more like shiny than the pure silver was. Still a little spooky. I enjoy dark elves a lot, actually. The black and red, I think it's a little crazy, but we can try. This one is a little bright, see? Yeah, like this one is a little better, but it's still not like, it's, you see, like they're so, like this one's actually kind of cool. Like that, like muted, but it still has a bit of color. Below the orange, oh, this one's a little better than, especially than the first one. I think the first one just is too like, I'm not a huge fan of any of the reds though. I think the reds are just very like, I don't know if it's the skin color or what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it more like makes them look vampire-y? But I'm thinking like some kind of like spooky like magic kind of deal. Even though I'm probably gonna just like make good choices, just be a fucking freak. Where was that orange one I liked? Is it this one? It was one of these. I think the oranges look a lot better than the reds because I think they're a little more muted. They're not as like super contrasty. And we could always give her like a gingery hair or something to kind of bring it together. Like I feel like that glows a little bit. This one's a little darker, but still it has that like striking. And then if I really wanted to go full freak, I could go back to that one, but I don't know if I really want to. Let's see. Let's deal with the hair color. Okay, so I know these games, they always have like oversaturated colors. So you gotta kind of start digging. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I also just wish there were like more like, I like a character creator where I can like have a base and then like just adjust it to what I like. We could also go silver hair, but I think it kind of washes her out a a little bit too much. Okay, too bright. See, that's a little too, like, gold. This is probably the darkest, like, orangey color. The roots don't affect as much as I thought they would. Let's see. We need more gradient, maybe? Or does that just mean it's, like, adding more of the color? Like, that would be pretty with, like, darker roots. Did that, like, darken it a little bit? Oops. I feel like this shit does nothing. Maybe we make the roots a little, like, the, like, orangey. Try it that way. So it, like, doesn't lighten it too much. I don't know why I settled on making her ginger. I guess because, like I said, the eyes. Let me keep trying stuff. Let's see. Like I said, the roots actually just don't really add too much to it. Oh, there's no color here. Hang on. I haven't decided if this is the one that I'm gonna go with, but I do like this one because it has a little more, like, I like wispies and, like, a little more, like, volume to hair. I wasn't insanely thrilled with the ponytails. I usually like to do, like, ponytails for adventurers if I can. I think the grayish blue color is actually working much better. Maybe we'll just lighten her eyes to something. I like this for the... We're just clicking around for a second till I find, like, a... So much for not making her look old, right? I don't know what, like, hair color they regularly have. Yeah, a little bit. I usually like a little bit of color, like, for their skin, like that, like, I'm giving her face a little texture because I love freckles. And I think that without her face looks a little smooth, but I feel like a little bit of the texture, like, is nice. Is there like a purplier color? Ooh, wait, hold up. I think it might be too close to the skin color. Like, this is probably better. It's a little bit, it brings out a little bit of colors. Yeah. So I would probably make every character with black hair if I could, just because I feel like it goes with everything. So I try to be a little unique. I can't really make her the, like, every special where it's like you know I'm saying. God damn it. I didn't mean it. Fuck. Oh my god. That was bad. That was a bad one. That shit was bad. Okay. I feel like she's gonna need a name, though, that's not Eri. I'm gonna have to be creative, and I'm not creative. Wait, actually, she looks very pretty. I like this, like, grayish white hair. I think it works. With the lighter eyes, but these eyes, like... Yeah, I like her, too. You know what? I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. She does look a bit like Siri. Oh god, I have to name her now, though. She could actually just be Siri. I'm terrible at naming things. That's the one thing I'm really bad at. Yeah, I kind of like Siri, because Siri's a pretty name to begin with. She isn't a mage. No. I guess that detracts from the fact that I would be stealing Siri's name, but... Oh, I almost spilled my drink. Give me 1 second. Am I looking up names? Yes. Oh boy. A lot of these are very complicated. I want something like short and cute. I want something that like you can spell but you can't really say. Ooh, I like that. Blah, blah. All of them are pretty like long. I love doing magic. I really do. I'm reading. This is why I just name everything Eri, and then I don't have to worry about a name. Oh, those are male names. Hang on. Where are like the female names? Oh god. There's too many. This is too confusing now. This is not what I want. See, that's pretty, and it's easy to say. This generator is giving me nothing good. I might steal that. Wait, I like that one better. I'm assuming you say it like Arlen. That's pretty. I like that. Okay. As long as I'm not the only one. Yeah, exactly. You could add the I and make it more like Arlen versus Arlen. I kind of like it with the like E sound though. Let's go with this. It's pretty. It's easy to say because you could even just say like Ara. Okay, let's see. Almost an hour into stream and I've just got into the game. Exactly. Like, I think that's cute. I always like names that you can kind of shorten, but also aren't like a mouthful. Especially for streaming. Da, 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 da. Aren't you proud of me, Mino? It didn't take me 2 hours this time.
I must surely be dead, and in the halls of Azure.
It's so sensitive, but I don't really know. There's a lot of settings for sensitivity. Oop. Listen, I had to character create yesterday too. I'm becoming a pro. Do you know what you ended up like changing it to that felt good? I don't want to like overdo it. Oh, it was at 20? Okay, so I'm not like going too crazy then. Let's see, confirm. 30 feels a little better. That feels... Chat, does that still give you guys like a headache? Or does that look good for you guys?
I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you, you're going to die in here. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Lock that door behind us.
Okay, it looks slow because it actually feels perfect, but I was afraid that, like...
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I know how
No
much
sign of pursuit.
things are sensitive
Stay
for
put,
me with my
prisoner.
motion
Let's
sickness,
go.
so I'm always
We're
like
not out of this yet.
trying to be aware that it's not like crazy on
I've
stream.
seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do? I go my own way. Hi, Cake. How are you? I go on my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Chat, this is one of
Better
those
not
games
close
where
this
I'm
one.
gonna need you
There's
to
no way to
like
open it from
yell
the
at
other
me to
side.
make sure that I save.
This doesn't concern
Frequently.
you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Yeah, let's change the FOD real quick. Show FPS, do that. How far did you turn it up? Motion blur is off, that's good. Let's turn the FPS thing off. 90 for you felt good? Okay, I put it on 85 for now. VSync off, uncapped. There's so many settings. Okay, let's try that. Okay. This game actually looks so fucking good. It's very well done. I played this the very beginning of Oblivion one time. So I remember this part. And it's crazy how, like, different it looks, but also, like... That's good. I'm getting about 100...
Protect the Emperor.
Wait, do I even... I just...
Protect yourself.
Protect yourself? Did he not give me anything?
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Get this over
I have to
with.
punch. Apparently.
This one's mine.
Look at my fists. Damn, I'm so much more purple in here.
What's the matter?
Oblivion, take
Want
you.
to do that again?
I didn't want to punch you.
We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I'm getting about 100
Could
FPS.
they be waiting for us
So I
here?
know it's not my computer.
Don't know, but it's too late to go
If
back
it
now.
stutters.
There's
Don't
trouble
worry, sire.
ahead.
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blade.
Can I take this shit without it being an issue?
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't
Can't
try
wait to
follow.
spend the entire time being over encumbered because I grab everything. this. Do I get in trouble if I wear this stuff? Because it's better than what I have, probably, right? No, it's not, actually. Stupid rat. It lowers my spell. Okay. So I want stuff that's like robes and stuff that doesn't. To bring up your journal, press. Here. What is considered the journal? I think it probably depends on like starting out, probably some armor to do spells and swords, and then transition. I do? Oh, let me see. Oh, I do. Or is it... How do I use it? Do I have to use a different sword? Or can I just rely on this spell? We're learning, we're learning. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Oh, I got it. Can I put it in my main hand? No. Is it better on mouse and keyboard? I just assumed a game like this was better on... controller. Lockpick. Perfect. Yeah, we're kind of just taking the stuff that we need right now. Made me unequip my fucking spell that I liked. The... Oops. I'm learning these menus. There's a lot of menus. Oh, okay. Left stick. Whoops. Wait, why did that only work for like 1 second? Hello? I saw the wheel come up, and then now the wheel won't come up. I've seen the wheel come up. That's it's just, I've already broken the game. Guess the wheel the wheel I'm laughing too hard. the wheel will work when it decides it's going to work. Lockpick. Yeah, wheel will work when wheel work. Nah, you bitch ass rat. I'm already having a blast. And I'm not even doing anything. I'm just hitting rats with fire and taking the meat. And I'll probably never ever use the meat. Bitch, please. Destruction increased to 16. This is gonna be chaos. Chat, I really don't think you know what you're in for. I never use potions even though I really should. I usually just hoard them. It's why when like there's like the option to craft like potions and shit, I always just ignore it because I'm like, oh, I'm fine, I'm OP. Athletics increased to 11. I don't need to do this. Really? It's actually a lot harder to like aim than you'd think. Especially if they're like jumping at you like that. This is gonna be a very silly... Oh, I don't want to... Don't remind me about the lockpicking. Cass, why would you do this to me? I was already so worried about the lockpicking. Really? Okay. This? Okay, there we go. Cheese. I keep getting so many lockpicks. This is a sign. I don't even know how to sneak on controller. Hang on. I did it before on accident. Sneak is B. Jump is Y. Sprint is... Okay. I'll try it. It'll be fine. Oh, see, this is why the wheel doesn't work. The wheel, like, worked for, like, half a second, and then it didn't work because it's the sprint button. Catch me almost never, besides this tutorial, sneaking because I don't believe in stealth. Oh, here we go. How does this even work? Oh, I see. Okay. So you have to get them all to the top and then click A, right? And some move at like a different speed. Wait, let's loot the goblin. The goblin had a little bit of money for me. Money, money, money moves. I think the most funny thing would be if I get to an actual lockpick and I'm a master at it. These ones don't count. Security increased to 6. I think that would just be really, really funny. Get fucked. Did I do this chest? Yes, I did. I don't need arrows. Each pin has a rhythm. Each time you hit it, it will be slower on, say, the first, second, third time. So you want to count and then hit it when it's on a slow drop. Then ignore all that because it could be... I hate that. Lockpicking in this game is so stressful. I don't need no sword. I'm gonna try this on mouse and keyboard. Hang on. Oh no, I don't like that because I don't know what buttons or things are. My hands are too small. I just got nervous because I didn't know what button my spell was on. That's all. But I just want to know how to do the, like, the wheel thing so that I can have more spells easily. Oh. Oh no. Bitch, please. Get punched. I'm assuming that's all shit I can sell. I think that's the only thing that worries me is the fact that that's worth a lot. That if I run out of stamina or whatever it is for casting, that I have to like punch them. Watch me already be over encumbered in the tutorial. At least they give me like 1,000,000 lockpicks right now. Do we still think the model is like more, the movement is better?
We should find a defensible spot to protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bad
You honestly do? Yeah, okay.
We're out of here.
It's actually so much,
Die, you scum!
like, I don't have to worry about it as much.
For the Empire!
Like, I literally don't even have to, like, it's so
It's that
much
prisoner
more,
again. Kill her.
like, out of the way.
She
I don't know
might be
why I
working
keep
with the
taking these
assassins.
robes only to toss them.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about
I've
it.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we should probably just do the mage, right? That makes sense. Willpower, endurance. Where's the apprentice? I kind of like the mage. It's just kind of straightforward.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
I don't want to make things way too complicated, like where I have to worry about a ton of stuff, whereas if I just build up like straight magic, then I won't have to worry about the like downsides of certain things. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their
Rodan
doom, but not the hour.
210.
In
Thank you so
this,
much for the
I am
follow. I really
blessed
appreciate
to
that.
see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond
Hello,
the
hello,
doors
welcome,
of death.
welcome,
But in
welcome.
your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Come with us.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
We're chilling. We're cozy. Thank you for asking. The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to plan. Uriel Septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Good for you.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Wasn't I supposed to have a torch? Wait, why did it change my magic slot? Am I supposed to just like heal?
Watch your back, Boris.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Mara's mercy.
Sword for the dragon!
True. Except I gotta loot first. Looting is priority.
The Emperor's
He can wait a half a second before he dies. Oh. It blended in. Please die. I'm not about to die.
God's blood.
If the Emperor dies, you get the bad ending? No way. Bad ending fear
Let me
already?
take a look.
Oh my god, that's crazy. The gate is barred from the other side. There is no way to open it from here. Okay.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I was already here. I'm too fast. Too fast for you guys.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the
Watch your back, boys.
Yeah, sure.
This one's mine. Let's get this
one's mine.
What's the matter? Die, you scum!
Oblivion, take. I told you to stay.
I didn't move that far.
Scum.
I'm still here.
Yeah!
For the Emperor!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
For the Emperor!
They're fighting too far. I can't help them. Because then they just yell at me.
For the blade!
Yeah! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Do your worst.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Okay.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
Do I just like run? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Go back? Okay.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I feel like I have to sneeze, but then At first I was worried, but then the way that it played out, I was like, oh, it's okay, it's good. I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thank you. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're experienced enough to handle them. Am I right?
You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Mage. Do I have to change any of this? Or do I just press continue?
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give
I
you
think
any
I just
trouble.
want to start with like pure magic. I feel like if I was gonna make a custom class, I would like, it would just be too much for me when I'm like, I have never even played this. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
You're welcome. I totally wasn't stealing it for myself.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Damn, I can't steal his money. I just want to play with magic. That's all I care about. I can't believe how blue my hands are. It's so funny. Like, look how blue we are in this lighting. We were not this blue in the creator. It's funny because, like, it's tough because in the creator it looks so different. We'll look before we leave. Bitch. Was sorcerer an option? Is there a big, like, is there actually a difference? I didn't really read. I probably should have. Okay. I want to do like some kind of like little buddy like summoning stuff, I think. So is it gonna let me change here if I click A? Okay. Like, see how different it looks now? Is it gonna look like this maybe once we leave this area? Is it maybe just the lighting in here? It's weird, isn't it? Because it looks fine here, but she literally looks so blue. Make a save? I can't save in here, though. Let's just, like, lighten ourselves quite a bit, I guess. Like, make it, like, here, I guess. It doesn't seem to make much of a change, but hopefully it makes a change in, like, the overworld. Otherwise, it's like, it is what it is. We just know what we made out of character creator. I might set her to the lightest possible, but I'm a little worried. Let's just, like, change it to, like, here, just in case. True. Megamind child. Yes. Open. Class. Okay, custom. Magic. So then I would put intelligence. Yeah, okay. And then... Yeah, I am. You're good. I want to make something cool, but I'm not very good at doing it myself. Oh, okay. So take conjuration if I want to do, like, summoning. Ooh, and I can do the undead stuff. Wait, that's cool. Me always doing the evilest magic, but being, like, a super nice person that can't be mean is so funny. Can I do, like, charisma as well? Like, alteration? Okay. Can I, like, buff, like, speech stuff? Ooh, okay. So speechcraft. I like to be, like, charismatic too, because I like oops, I like like different speech stuff, like different speech options, and like convincing people to do stuff. I don't know what else. That's what I was thinking was restoration. And then maybe like lock picking, unless the spell is makes that unnecessary. I'm kind of worried about not having an option, so maybe we do hand to hand. And then like one more. Maybe just like athletics or something. I feel like we have a ton of magic options. We have speech. I'm not even gonna bother with sneak because I will just not even use it. Athletics is solid, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, this seems good to me. Wait. Did I do something? Hang on, continue. Oh. Wait. I messed up. Okay, hang on. We got it. We're fine. It's easy to level up. Well, is there something you would suggest in its place? Light armor? Okay. Wait, is that even an option? I don't see light armor. Oh, it's here. Does this make more sense? Okay. What do we call it? Should we just leave it as adventurer? Oh, my nose is itchy. Sure. Okay. Continue. Yes. Yes. Okay. We did everything. I don't know what that achievement is. I can't. Oh no, Cass, no. I didn't wait. What did you want me to do? Oh no. Oh, did you want me to save there? Yeah. Sorry. I was too needy. It's okay. We're still extremely purple, but it's fine. I don't mind. Look how purple we are. What the hell? Everything is so much darker than it looks like in the character creator. Listen, I still love her. See, she lightens. Yeah, it's definitely the lighting. It's so funny though. Yeah, I do adore our little purple child. Hello, hello, Zero. Welcome, welcome. Athletics increased to 13. Oh, do you want me to move the goal so you guys can see when things level up? Hang on. Put this over here, I think, would be better. The fishing is over there too, so let me move that as well. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, that's funny. I have to move the overlay pieces about 100 times a stream. Because every game is so different. I got it. I taken a sippy. You captured a turtle. Give it to me. I'm PETA. It always seems to get people. Is this like below me or do I go in here? At least nobody's done the Five Nights at Freddy one. That shit scares the crap out of me. I'm just following the quest for now, but
Spare a coin for the infirm. Have pity. You know what? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
map. Oh my god, there's so much. I like to go based on quests. Since I don't really know what, like, a lot of what's around, but let's see. Stables. Yeah, let's do the main objective for now. We can talk to people as we go.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Who's this?
What? Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Bye.
That's cool. Yeah, I tend to be someone who, like, gets distracted by things along the way to the objective they're going to, if that makes sense. Like, I'll talk to people, I'll explore things, but I need to have some semblance.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Chat, I'm gonna go broke. Oh, I don't have any more.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Thank you.
Oh, I have some.
lady.
Never mind.
Blessings of
We're gonna go
Akatosh
broke because
upon
I
you.
feel bad for all these people. Yeah, I realized that's what it was.
What is it, citizen?
That's good, though.
We're here to serve. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies. Move along.
You don't gotta be so rude. You'll see me just get lost, too. Is this where we're going to? Okay, me learning how to use maps. Challenge impossible. Wait, I need to set up my magic. Ooh, I can have a skeleton. Let's just put this one on for now. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh. That's so good. Hang on. But how do I use it, like, in-game? I wonder. Yeah. I thought it would be better. I'm just putting a bunch of random skills on here for now. Hold LB. Okay. Thank you. Yay, okay, cool. This is my own mistake because I just assumed this game was better on controller. Hello?
You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
How can I help?
Wait, help? Oh, well then, I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales.
It felt too
Then
mean.
last
I
month,
don't want to be
one
mean
of
to
the bastards
people.
got a hold of my leg.
You just saw me
Took
give
me right out of the business.
to two
But this
beggars
alchemist,
already, and
he
I
needs
barely
the
have any
scales
money.
right away.
About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time.
Yeah, sure,
Help
I
an
got
old
you.
fisherman out, won't you?
Quests. So I can't, like, put these ones on the map? Damn, if I can't waypoint everything... I was clicking A, it didn't do anything. Because it says A to activate. Inspect. X. Ooh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. We're learning. Yeah, that was weird. Because, like, it did say click A to activate. And I was clicking A and I was like, this isn't doing anything. Can I, like, go in here and kill them? Let me read the quest again. Do-do-do. Okay, so they're all in here somewhere. Okay, I didn't see anything, so I thought I was going crazy. There's no fish. Chat, these fish don't exist. Cake do be fishing. Take your time. Oh, there's fish here. Oh, I hate that sound. These must not be the right fish. There are fish here. Cause didn't it say it was like a big fish that could hurt you? There's a cave over there. We could do that. Or go over there, I guess. I'm not seeing these damn fish. On the shore near the green marker? Okay, let's see. Maybe I just missed them. I really didn't see anything over there, though. So this is near the green marker. This is the shore near the green marker. Yeah, it's weird. The green marker is like literally like here. I'm determined to figure this out. Maybe over here on the other side? Thought I went over there though. This is weird. Maybe we're gonna have to skip this one. The music got crazy. Why did the music get crazy? Is that the fish? Oh, it is. I drowned. I almost drowned myself because I was so excited about the fish. Me punch fish. Fish dead. I found a fish though. Oh, the music got crazy again. Is there another fish? Please don't drown. Cause like, will they spawn in other areas too? Not just this area? Cause I could do this over time and then come back. If so. Oh, I see bubbles. Is that a fish? Nope. No fish. They're very slow to spawn, from what I gather. Okay, let's just do that one later then. I need to use the bathroom real quick though. Hang on. Let me not drown myself. Pause. Sorry, chat. I decided to also run downstairs and grab another drink before someone does the hydration redeem. Thank you. Okay, there was a cave on the map. Where was it? Oops. I do? Oh god. I do? Oh no. Look. Look what we did. Yeah, I figured it out. I like my fireball one for like range, but I'm gonna test them all out. I just want to summon my little guy. Okay, I'm gonna move towards this marker. I feel like I should make a save. What is over here? I have not saved at all. Oh. What is happening? Ooh, okay. Ooh, that one's sick. Did I break something again? It would be typical.
You have my ear, citizen.
What was this one even about? Hang on. I need to stop doing that. Strange notes? Okay, hang on.
Speak.
They don't seem to care. Yeah, they really just don't seem to care. Come on, buddy. Let's go. He a little slow, but it okay. Alright. Let's look for these notes. If not, I don't see anything. This might be another overtime one. Dude, necromancy. Oh, is this it? Is this what I was looking for? Read. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the septum spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. And the first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt. Our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow. Behind a tree the next will be. I found a strange note in the Imperial City's Talos district. It mentions another note and speaks about the Lord of the Hunt. I should head toward Hersine's shrine and investigate.
Speak. Speak.
What is
Don't
it,
tell me what to
citizen?
do. The skeletons don't last very long, so there's really no point in just, like, having it walk with me.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, that frame rate drop is diabolical. I've really got to be careful. I did this in Skyrim all the time. I just injured myself because I never walked on paths. I'm such a unique individual. I hate being evil and I hate being mean. But like, necromancy and stuff is my favorite kind of magic. Like dark magic. Where does this want me to look? By a tree, right? Across here, maybe? Said something about a tree. Wait, why is it so far away even though it said it was that way? I hate... That makes sense. Why does the marker keep disappearing? Oh, it's like way out here. See what I mean? It just keeps disappearing. But it is like way out here. Yeah, let's do the main quest. And we'll like see things along the way. I arrived at Waynon Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. I'm trying to get us like back on like at least this similar route. But if I see other stuff, I'm gonna obviously do it. I just don't want to be lost forever.
It's you. Hi.
Good evening. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
Bye.
I'm listening. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynon Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
It's so iconic. Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
I love how he's not even looking at us when he's talking to us. He's like staring straight like this. No eye contact. Order of Talos.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
The Blades.
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Take care.
Yes? Can I help you?
My business is private. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
He's upstairs. Oh, there's another upstairs. Hi, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the
By
amulet.
the nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
We should probably just ask him about everything, have a conversation with him. Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Sick. Wait. Oh, okay, he was just unlocking it. I was like, I got more to talk to you about.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Yes, I will. Barris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragonfires?
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, The Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader.
I think
right
this
now.
might be the first game where
But
I
the
didn't have
Blades
to
answer
read a
only
bunch
to
of
the
shit
Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
in like a hot minute. Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Cool,
Waste
okay.
no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
What do you got for me? How do I know if something is... No. Do not mute the dialogue. I'll cry. How do I know what's like light armor versus like medium, heavy, whatever? You'd grab it all, like everything? Okay. I should have just taken the... I don't need the bow. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. Wait, I don't wanna... I wanna drop it. I need more... I'm over encumbered by a little bit, so... show details. Light armor. Okay, so we can wear this stuff. We can drop this. We can drop this. There we go. We're good.
Well met.
We'll have to find someone to sell to. Thank you.
Well met.
Nice. Okay. We can do some quests. Which town? Chiral? Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. I assume it's this way?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
What are you upset about?
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Assistance.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith.
I'm just
work around
taking
here
everything
in that
from
case.
everybody.
Well, we both
Give
have
me all
better
your
things
shit.
to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Hey, thanks for the repair hammer. That's pretty neat. The sky is so pretty. Ooh, a deer. There's gotta be a way in there. It said North Gate. Wait. Bitch, please.
Take that!
Get messed up. I don't really want to take any of this stuff. I don't have any space. Hi, Zone. How are you? Fuck. Evo. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm awake now. You spilled your drink. I don't. I, I fucking hate it here. You guys have already made Rodan wanna leave. How could you do this? Never remove that. Jesus Christ, the only person that ever uses it is Evo, and it's when they join, but they don't say anything first, and it scares the shit out of me every single time. It's so bad. Okay. Evo's so proud of themselves.
What?
I just want to sell shit, to be honest, first. But I think because it's nighttime. Yeah. I did see all the Cinder drama. That shit's depressing. I was watching Buff this morning, and she just started crying her eyes out. It was so sad. I don't want to, like, touch on it too far, but yeah, that shit was sad. I do think the one thing that people need to remember is that... Okay, perfect. The one thing about this kind of drama
No, I haven't. What's happened?
is that it is not... I know, poor Bao too. Yeah, that's why I was watching Buff this morning, and she was breaking down like crazy. But I think the thing that people need to remember is that this kind of thing happens in all walks of life. And it isn't just the like content creating sphere that has this kind of drama. It is very like Mean Girl-esque drama. What happened? I will touch on it for like half a second, and then we're gonna not talk about it, because I really don't want like to be known as like a channel that talks about a lot of drama and stuff. But the TLDR is that a streamer essentially was so insecure that they were throwing their friends under the bus, essentially asking their artists to not work with them because they were afraid of essentially like them getting bigger than them, I guess, is like the biggest like source of it. I know I'm not like going anywhere, I'm talking. Yeah, and essentially it was a lot of don't work with them, work with us exclusively, you know, talking, you know, poorly about people they were very insecure about, which were friends of them.
We've met. Are you new in town?
And it was shitty. It's very shitty. It's very Mean Girl-esque behavior. You shouldn't use your friends as stepping stools. You shouldn't, you know, view your friends as competition in any sense, you know? And you shouldn't treat artists like they're essentially like property. So yeah, that's about all I want to really go into, but it was fucked. It's not right. But I do think it's important to know that it happens. It's not just like VTubers. Like, don't be like, oh, you know, now I don't want to trust another VTuber ever because, you know, they can all be bad. They can all hide things. That's everybody. I mean, I've had it happen with just normal friends. And I think, like I said, I think it's important to recognize that, you know, jealousy is a scary thing. It doesn't make any of it right. Insecurity, also a scary thing. Doesn't make it right. Right. And it's not just because of the gender either. I do think that men and women handle things very differently. Or at least they can. But I don't think it should never be a moment to be like, oh, you know, it only happens because, you know, women are catty or something like that. That's not true. I mean, it is like, it is true of anybody. Anybody can act like that. It's not just because they're a woman. No, you're good, Zone. You're totally fine. If I would have just said, let's move on to another topic, but I feel like it's important to at least, you know, address it for half a second and then move on. You know, I said what I believe in it. I don't really think there's much else to really say about it. Yes, I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Cass is policing your thoughts now, chat. Rumors.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I gotta find the blacksmith. That's our goal. Mother.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
What happens? Oh, this is a lot.
Certainly.
That's okay. I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking. I gotta find it. I know I will probably pass it again, but this time I'm actually paying attention. Did I play the original? No, this is my first time. The only one I played was Skyrim, and it's been a real hot minute. Near the fountain? Okay, thank you. But I played Skyrim like when it first released.
Hello.
I don't remember much.
How are you?
Okay, so near here, look for the blacksmith symbol. Oh, it's right here. Okay, thank you. I can't like yap and figure things out at the same time. I'm not a multitasker. This is gonna be a long playthrough. Hello.
I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sell my shit. Choral.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Yeah, Cass, I'll probably ask you about that. I appreciate that.
The Fighters Guild is looking for new members. Seems a bit odd, but that's what I hear.
I love... so I started with Fallout New Vegas.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a heart. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. A good price for... That seems a fair price.
I never played 3 all the way through, but I adored... Like, New Vegas is a game that I've gone back to 100 million times. I sold what I was wearing. I didn't realize that was possible. God fucking damn it. Wait for it.
I let that go too. Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Let me re-equip that. That's okay. It happens. I fucked up. I'm learning.
Hello, I'm Rashida.
There should be a buyback option.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Where are my potions? Didn't I have like 1,000,000 potions? Will she not take it?
Be seeing you.
Okay. Oh God. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. At least we are not nearly as heavy now. We want to go this way. It better not be my PC. My laptop is uncharging as of this morning. That's so good. Zone, like genuinely, I just want you to know I'm so proud of you for donating blood. And I hope you really enjoyed the shit out of that Stanley, knockoff Stanley. They're so pretty, look at them. Sells spells? Okay. Yeah, Stanleys are expensive. I don't have one. What is this? My fucking frames, man. Silly Unreal Engine. My hand. Oh, there's a cave here, actually. Wait. AMD. Where's the entrance? Here. Yeah, no, if you're ever curious, like if you need specifics or whatever, I do have it all listed below. But yeah, I have an AMD card. Well, Now you're good. I just wanted you to know specifically because I know sometimes you like look stuff up for me. So if there's ever an issue, it's like all my information is right there. I just wanted you to be aware of it for that purpose. You're good though. I don't mind like answering it. My friend picked out all my parts because I know nothing about building a computer. They picked out all my parts and then I just copy pasted it from the PC part picker. Oh, I just let all the rats out. You fucking bitch. Get punched in the face. Don't ask me why I keep taking the rat meat. I have no idea. I just have a compulsion. I can just one punch the rats now. Also, chat, before I totally forget, I'm probably gonna be a little late tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment at 10. I'll be streaming as soon as I'm like home and settled. I'll mention it again at like the end of stream. Yeah, we'll see. It shouldn't be too rough. It's just a physical. Well, we'll see how my pain is. I don't know how, like, poke and proddy it's gonna be. Did I just, like, go all the way in circles and find, like, absolutely nothing in here? Oh, there's another goblin here. Did they respawn? Or did I just miss this side? Oh! How did you... What? Oh. Hello? What was that? So does the skeleton disappear if I use other magic? Okay, because it felt like it was disappearing every time I swapped to a different spell. Yeah, I like having the option to do it, that's for sure. Okay, there's some gold. I was wondering what, like, there had to be something. That was like an actual chest. I think we've looked at everything in here. We came up from there. Double and triple checking. We were here. This is where we started. As we went across here. Another chest. Oh, we did this one. Okay. I'm trying to be thorough, but I also have zero sense of direction. I'm an elf, yeah. I'm a dark elf. I can't do that shit. My brain does not comprehend that. This is us. We are a dork elf. Her skin is much darker. It's too confusing for me. I've heard nothing but horror stories about the lock picking. Right? Well, I did Skyrim. I don't remember Skyrim lockpicking being horrible, awful. I don't remember any of the Fallout lockpicking being horrible, awful. Sorry, dog. Was Skyrim harder? I think it's a very interesting take. I think it's a very interesting take because I think it just like shows the difference in the way you do things. I found the Skyrim ones and the Fallout ones to be easy. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's Tango, and he is upset that there was somebody at the door, I think. He's mouthing off. Oh.
Today you die.
Get him, skeleton. I never even played Starfield. I heard it was very not good. Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good. I would give a shot to everything if I had the money, though. You know? That sucks. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel with it. Is that it would be just like... there wouldn't be a lot to do.
Do your worst.
Get her. Yeah, I mean, so... I think chat all knows by now. I have a tough time saying things are a bad game. I really do. I think a lot of things have good and bad to it, but you need to, like Cass said, you need to know what you're getting into. That looks like poison.
Your presence not be tolerated.
Is it just Dusty?
Now you will know pain.
I am such a Grimmy. It's unfortunate. I have a little bit more... Poor Grimmy sees the good in everything, and very much tries to be, like, neutral about a lot of things, and I appreciate that. And that's usually how I am, but there are some times when you will hear me take a stance, you know? Do I have to do anything for a level up? It's 100% like I'm a little looser with what I say about games that I wasn't given to personally. Like, if I spent my own money on it, it's a little different than if, like, one of the key sites that I use gave me the key, because it's like somebody's hard work that they were sharing with me. But I definitely like to be constructive versus just positive or negative if I can. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, thank you. I just thought you were using an emote, to be honest with you. Okay, so I just sleep. We can sleep for an hour here. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if it were a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. So, am my purse pretty much just putting into intelligence and willpower? Also, Cass, you're perfectly fine. Take care of your friend. Intel will, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure which one was health. Let's actually go into health. Like, make that like 35. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Let's keep exploring.
I fought Mudcrat more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with.
Damn, my skeleton got rolled. Maybe this one will be better? Nope.
Getting tired.
I have to do all the work around here. It's really just so unfortunate. Yeah, so I want to dump the most into intelligence and then willpower second, and then obviously give myself health here and there is what I'm thinking. Chat, I'm doing the auto pick. I'm not. I refuse. My brain goes, no. Oh. Get punched. Have I ever been a real gamer? Let's be real. Are you watching me because I'm a real gamer? I'm asking the real questions here. However, will they respond? Okay, there is no way. There's no way you thought I was a pro Monster Hunter gamer. None. I refuse. I refuse that line of thinking completely. I improved. I definitely improved. I will not dog myself for that. But there is no way you think that I was a pro Monster Hunter gamer. Oh. Stupid wolf. You know what? That's literally what I do. I always have somebody open on, like, in the background. I enjoy the, like, white noise. I need to finish Monster Hunter. I just feel like I haven't had time. It's so unfortunate. There's just too much. Get owned. Oh, trap. We need to play some drugs. I talked to Eddie about playing again because that was a lot of fun. we're like very close to 50 subs on the YouTube, and the Eddie video of the multiplayer was the best. Like, it did the best on YouTube. And I really enjoyed it from a multiplayer aspect. And Eddie wants to try to get more people that want to play, so it could be a lot of fun, as long as it's not too chaotic. I have to watch some people, because some people can be they get a little too into it. So it's funny because I've been told that I'm not energetic enough before. But I really, honestly, yes, I have been. And honestly, it's just that, like, sometimes I feel like I get like bursts of energy. But I don't want to have to like put on this like I'm constantly like loud and, you know, excited all the time about everything. I'm more just like chill, and like I react to things how I would react to things. Yes, I am a VTuber, but it's mostly just me behind the VTuber, like with a little bit of exaggeration, you know? I think some people that are younger,
was the last mistake you'll ever make.
That's exactly it. Like, for me, my persona is more just like me being me with a like exaggeration for the sake of like it, like draining my own energy, you know? But obviously I do a little bit of entertaining because it's fun. But when it's not, like, when you just want to be real, I'm just being real, you know? Like, I can't do it all the time. I would be so tired and miserable. I think, so the one thing I will give them like some credit for is I think that the younger Twitch viewers think that like everybody that is an entertainer should sort of be, you know, entertaining all the time, very like loud and, you know, bubbly all the time, and like, you know, bouncing off the walls, and like their reactions are excited to everything. And there are some streamers like that. So I think when they find people that are sort of like me, where it's like, sometimes I will literally just talk at my normal voice, you know, and I'm like, you know, thinking, or I'll just like say some stuff out loud, but I'm not talking 24/7. I'm not like chicken jockey. I think that to them it reads a little differently.
Down on the air, starting to see things I am. Must have been Guess it was nothing.
You're dead. That's what it is. But and the last point, because I forgot that I was gonna make this point, because I got distracted. I'm a horror streamer. Skibbity energy area unlocked. I'm a horror streamer. And I think people think that horror streamers are always gonna be like, you know, they're screaming all the time, you know, they're freaking out, but I don't get scared. I love horror content, and my reactions are extremely me, you know? I've always marketed myself as like, hey, I'm the horror streamer who rarely gets scared, but if you manage to make me scared, then, you know, that's like a treat, I guess. So I do think that plays a big role in it. Yeah, it's a very cheap way of doing it. Like, I'll tell you right now, you're gonna get me 9 out of 10 times if you play something loud that like a jump scare that I'm not expecting. Cause I fucking hate cheap jump scares. The reason they make me jump are because they're loud. But I do think that the redeem is funny, you know? Why did this place look so different? Like, it had all like the shiny blue stuff. Was there something specific that was supposed to be in here, or is it just a different kind of dungeon? Thematically. This one, you can only unlock it from behind. I like the like glowing blue trees on the doors and stuff. How do I get over there? Okay, so I'm on the downstairs. Is there a way up over here? No, there is not.
Damn rats, always skirting around.
See, there's a guy up there. I just don't know how to get to him.
Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows.
He's getting very angry at me walking around down here, that's for sure. So we're back to here again. Like, there's gotta be a way over there. You're fine. The map just doesn't... It doesn't show anything. It shows this. Oh. Oh, wait. It is entirely up to you if you'd like to try it. Eddie is very willing to have anybody. He wants more people to play it with us. Ping is always going to be an issue, though, unfortunately. And as much as I would love to be like, somebody with a larger ping can host, it's fine, I don't mind. For streaming, I have to host. Or I have to have somebody close to me host. Because it would just be a nightmare. Oops. So from here, we should be able... No. No, no, no. Wait. In theory, it should be over here, right? Back where we came from. Then here, right? Yep. Oh, I just missed this 100 times. I'm so dumb. I would love to do more community games and like maybe like that's so fair. And do more like, you know, maybe like video like movie nights or something. It's just so hard and I hate being the one to have to try to corral everybody. It gets so stressful. And also the other thing is that I can't trust everybody. Also, time zones, ping, all of that shit is such a crazy, annoying thing. There's no rush. I mean, I'm gonna be on Oblivion for a hot minute, so... I wouldn't worry. Oh my god, hiccups. I wouldn't worry about schedule 1 too much. Oh, here's Forgotten with the glory wisdom today.
I'll hack you to pieces. Whoa! Ah! Watch out.
I have pretty decent internet. In the summer, I tend to go away a lot though. And one of my problems is that at that house I have shit internet and I also don't have a computer that can stream.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'll let you guys know when I'm like going away though, you know? We'll work things out this summer. I do have a trip
Do your work.
in June for a couple days. Casual skull. Okay. We pretty much did everything now. So the way out should be this way. Here. There's so many doors. This the right one? Definitely not. Did I hear something? Okay. That was a cool little dungeon. I like that. Aw. Dude, I love the deers. They're so cute. Matara is leaving Vishojo? Really? That's sad. She is. She's their newest. Nope, their second newest. Third newest. Interesting. Has she put out like a statement or anything yet? That's a little weird. Something definitely must have happened. I don't want to speculate, but yeah. Feels like something definitely would have had to happen. She is. It could also just be that she wants to manage herself. I mean, obviously, I just wish, like, the best for her. Yeah, I wonder if it's that she wants to be, like, more... That's interesting. But I was thinking maybe she wanted to be more, like, free with not having to be a VTuber. And just wanted to, like, stream how she wanted to stream. I don't know. I assume it's, like, we were talking about, like, contract negotiations. Maybe she wanted something that they didn't, you know? Not even necessarily money. I didn't watch her all that much, but I enjoyed when she was on collabs with people that I did watch. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know what she looks like. I've seen a lot of her. Like I said, I didn't watch her that often, but I did enjoy when she was on with people that I do watch. True. Listen, they were attacking me. I had to do it. I had to put them down. Yeah, my blueberry hands. Ooh. What is this? It was a robe. Ooh. Look how pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, but I'm a mage. Charismatic mage at that. It's perfect. Wait, the auto isn't working. It just keeps breaking. I love cheesecake so much. Why is the auto not working anymore? There we go. Where the fuck did you come from? Stupid bird. So I love cheesecake, but I'm lactose intolerant. Smile. Summon zombie. Are the scrolls like a one-time thing? Where is it? I hear it. I feel like dairy-free cheesecake isn't the same, but yeah, there probably is. knew there had to be a chest up here. Good job, skeleton. I'm so proud of you. I gotta sleep. Again. Okay. I thought there was an enemy. Yeah, the skeletons chat. Because it acts kind of silly sometimes. I was gonna be a little meaner. But I didn't want to go down that route because then I would have just gotten owned at some point. This is just a straight up dead end. Sure is. This is blocked off. I have to go like all the way back around. There's like one little path we missed. Oh. So now, forever pressing the wrong buttons, we go straight across here. Should be through here. Aha, I see more enemies that I haven't killed. Cool, now we can leave. Awesome. Ugh. We have successfully gotten distracted by about three different little dungeons. It absolutely, it's like most RNGs. Like, give me side content and I'll basically just forget about the main stuff till I'm done all the side shit. There's this little path here. I was like, where's the way out of here? We got a cool little robe. That's very pretty. I like how it looks like the sleeves. I like playing in first person, but I like also seeing my character. That's so real. I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I might find a clue as to owner's whereabouts. I don't know. I never realized I could take them off. Till you just mentioned, why do I have that on? There we go. You realize you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Do you see? I look like a blueberry. Ain't nobody good into this shit. I don't want to like steal stuff from here, but I'm not sure if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. You love the Dark Elves? Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I like elves in general, but I'm an edgy fuck, so I like the Dark Elves. And the edgy magic. Maybe if we look outside? What exactly did it say? I'm gonna take any other vegetables. I feel like this is gonna be sad, like they're dead or something. Hopefully we can go try to save them. I'm looking for like a note or something, I guess. I made a dragon yesterday in Baldur's Gate. She's super pretty. I'm literally missing something in here. There's gotta be something. I'm just gonna take everything. See if any of it triggers something. Nope. I got so much shit I need to sell again. How I stand up. Oh, I got it. I slept in the bed. I don't see any, like, notes or anything. Any weird, like, places in the floor. This is knocked over. I'm going crazy. I do not see what it wants me to find. It's, the sunken one? Like, I was assuming there's like a map or a note or something somewhere that would progress it, but I don't see anything inside, and I didn't see anything outside. A page in the house? Okay. See, I knew it had to be like a note or something. I feel like I'm like crazy here. I don't see anything. Oh. Yeah. Unless I bugged it out by, sleeping. Move stuff on the table. That's the only other thing I could think of. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I've come across a discarded page from a journal of a Slythe Syringe in an abandoned farmhouse near the ruins of Kvatch. It mentions some sort of pilgrimage to bring an offering of great value to something called the Sunken One. All signs point to a sandstone cavern nearby. I should proceed there, as I fear for Slythe's safety. As midnight approaches, I still watch the fires burn. The great city of Kvatch lay in ruins. They didn't heed my words, they didn't listen to my voice. Now they are all paying the cost of ignorance. The Sunken One strikes swift and hard. He swats those who oppose him, as if they did not exist at all. The excuses of man fall upon deaf ears. The Sunken One has no pity. He has no mercy. He only sits below and passes sentence. And now, with a mighty stroke, he toppled one of man's pitiful blights on his land. And yet, he still hungers. His appetite is voracious. Kvatch will not be the last city to fall by his hand. The world of man grows more and more corrupt, and it angers him. Man's lies and deceit will be his undoing, as the Sunken One grows impatient and no longer waits for or accepts the proper offering. The burden is mine to shoulder. I am the last who knows of he who shakes the ground. If I do not bring him the offering, who knows what city may fall prey to his whim? Anvil, Tyrol, or perhaps he will turn his eyes on the greatest boil of all, the great imperial city himself. No, I must not let that happen. I must get the offering to him like my father did before me. Man may be fallen in his eyes, but they must have time to learn the Sunken One's teachings. Destroying man now would be a waste, when I am certain that given the chance, they will come to see his ways. Yes, I will do this thing. I will brave the depths of Sandstone Cavern to see him. My weapons will be my will and my word. The Sunken One will watch over me and guide me. I must depart soon before it's too late. If anyone finds this page, let them know that I, Slythe Syringe, do this for the good of all man. So, I would have seen that if it was just a little bigger, you know, like make it like stick out from under the plate or something. Because I was looking for stuff. It was just like, it was like a sticky note under a plate. And I didn't really want all this shit from the table, but, you know, it's mine now. Yeah, exactly. For real. Weren't we just in here? Sure were. I should probably use my map, huh? Oh, there's another wolf that's alive. I got too complacent. Assumed there was nothing in here. These chests are empty, right? I opened these. Oh, they're not. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Hi, chat. That one's empty. Okay. We're good. Do we have to go through here? Hang on. Oh, it wants me to go back that way? Did I miss something? I might have. Did I bug it out by already going in here? Oh, was there? Do I just have it in my inventory? On top of the chest. Oh my god, I hate the notes in this game. I hate them. They're like little sticky notes. I don't ever see them. I've come across a second discarded page from Slythe Syringe's journal. This one details his descent into Sandstone Cavern and how he met dangerous resistance and began to doubt his journey. I should press on and see if I can locate him. As I descend into the depths of Sandstone Cavern, I wonder to myself why. Why would the Sunken One test me so? Have I not been loyal? Have I not spread his word? Have I not obeyed his laws? This journey has been cruel and unfair. I've nearly met my end more than once. I don't know if I can make it to his home, but no, I cannot think this way. I must get there. I must see him. If I do not, then the world of man is doomed. I dare not tarry longer, as I do not wish to suffer his wrath. I must get the offering to him. Okay, now we go in here. Chat, keep your peepers out for sticky notes, because Lord knows I'm gonna miss them every time. I'm constantly worried that something's gonna be bugged out, too. I've located Slythe Syringe's corpse. I should search around him to learn the conclusion to his sad journey. Hi, buddy. That sucks for you. On Slythe's corpse, I have located his last journal entry. It seems he fell here believing he was truly going to meet his god and give an offering to him to help all of Tamriel. His death is a sad end to such a well-intended sojourn. Sad. Oh. Get him, chat. Good job, chat. Mine now. His offering became my offering. An offering to me for finding his corpse. Wait. I went the wrong way. God damn it. I backtracked. Me when I need like an actual map and waypoints. There's one more route. Oh, it's here. Pretty sky, pretty moon. Okay. Well, I guess now I know I can steal his vegetables if I want them. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer generate less fatigue while running. Sick. There's gotta be an easier way up here than me doing what I did in Skyrim, which is where I just constantly brought my horse up glyphs that it couldn't just like go up or down. Yeah, I was building gains by walking up things that I shouldn't have been walking up. I'm assuming this has like a way around. Could be entirely wrong. Oh, it's like here. Backtrack. Dude, I hate thunder and lightning. I could. It's probably not that big of a deal from here. Let's see if I can get there. Yeah, I would like to explore as much as possible because I feel like then I'll run into things that I can do that aren't just main story. But I do recognize that I get myself lost a lot and I might just like, it might just be easier to fast travel. But like in theory, I can just fast travel here and go like up. But like, see, I wouldn't see all these caves and stuff, the camps, if I didn't just like run around. These are pretty. Like, there's a camp here with a bunch of guys in it. Get him, chat. Good job. Get one tapped. You're telling me these guys had nothing good for me? I killed them for no reason. Oh, wait. They had cheese and corn. All I needed. Obviously. Okay, so we should, in theory, be, like, closer to the main road now. I never run on main roads. That's one bad habit that I have. Oh. I heard something. Alright, there's an enemy here. Oh, it's a dog. Poor dog. I don't like killing dogs, chat. Okay, we can go that way. What's over here? Certainly not somewhere I want to fall down. But there is a chest here. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Get fucked. They're still swinging. There you go. All good.
You'll never take me down.
No, but maybe chat will.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Whoa.
This shit's funny. I just like one tap like 90% of things. Even with armor. I'm so strong. You're kidding me. Here's where all my lockpicks... Okay, there we go. For 16 gold. No! Okay, first try. I did that myself, chat. I know! See, this is my RNG in action again. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. That's what I'm saying. God, my rolls yesterday were so bad. Like, actually terrible. Chat, you're the superior skeleton. How do you feel? Skeleton on skeleton violence. Bitch, please. Chat, get out here. My god. Somebody's gonna come in here and hear me saying chat this, chat that, and think I'm actually talking to chat. I am such an interactive streamer. Where the fuck did you guys go? Chat, you're being useless. You died, you disappeared literally as you were running down the stairs. Chat. Get better. Hey, you guys are a little weak. No, Zone, it's not that. Yeah, the skeleton is called Chat. I'm almost dead because I was messing around too much. Where's my other? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, remind me not to mess around like that again. I was actually just dicking around because I was trying to be, I was trying to be funny. And I almost died for it. No more being funny. Ooh, 20 gold. No more joking around. It's a serious stream now. I'm your serious streamer. Grr, I'm so serious. So for serious. Oh god. That's a cute emote. But I'm biased. Because it's a redhead. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Nah. I'm so jealous. I want more emotes. I haven't been gifted.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
I haven't been gifted in a while.
That's the best you can do.
That's crazy. 32 is actually insane. I've never been gifted that many at a time. Like maybe like 10.
I fought mud crabs more.
That's fair. I would feel the same way. Good job, good job, chat. I'm starting to get bopped by stuff. Oh, I have too much shit in my inventory. Oh no. Heavy stuff. Why do I have bows on me? There we go. Yeah, like around subathon times, I tend to get more, which makes a lot of sense. But I'll be honest, a lot of the people that I watch haven't been going live at the times that I watch, so I've kind of been spreading myself around a little bit more. And if I'm not, like, if I can't find somebody to watch, then I'm in the, like, Queso VOD channel, just watching Queso VODs. Poor Grimmy hasn't seen me in her... Yeah. The, like, West Coast Americans are usually also streaming way too late for me. But I watch a lot of, like, the early morning people, too, because when I get up in the morning, sometimes I like to just, like, lay in bed and watch people. I'm not reading all that. Get him, chat. Listen, I meant I like to watch people stream. God damn it. I hate it here. People, I used... Literally, because I never think about what I say. That's why the quotes channel even exists, is because I used to say some of the wildest shit without meaning to.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran.
This guy has the most surprised
There were
expression on his
portals
face.
outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else
Jesus
is
Christ.
dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you! Run when you can!
Run as fast as you can. The Gold Coast. I kind of want to, like... Very chill, right?
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
She just
If
casually
you mean
sleeping
the
here.
priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Savli and Mattis.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Farewell.
We're gonna sleep till it's a little lighter because it's very dark. That works.
Huh?
Really?
The smell, really. Smoke and fire. Something worse. In the ruins.
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business.
Damn, what a businessman.
I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate. I kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
That's pretty sad. Wait. What's this bitch got?
What do you want?
We're just
Late at night,
talking.
while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deirdre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. Leave me alone.
Why are you so grumpy?
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out, and she's looking for you too. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget. Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
That's so sad.
I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
I'm done talking to you.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Seems so.
Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. I'm through talking to you.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Covenant?
The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the West, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us.
Disappearances?
Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat.
That haircut would be beautiful.
Even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands.
It's a good way to hide your hairline.
Investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us. I'm done talking to you.
I hate how angry they get. It's like, okay. Oh. That didn't sound good. Punch the Angie people? No. I only punch when I get attacked first. In which case, I make chat go on the front lines. Damn, it got real spooky up here.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding,
Look at his
right?
eyes when we said that. He
If you're
like, they were like
serious, maybe
bugging
I
out of
can
his
put you
head.
to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yeah, man. I'll do whatever I can.
Don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy
Actually,
closed the ones
like,
they
put them
opened
back
during
in
the
your
initial
head.
attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
I'm pretty strong.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Martin.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Oblivion gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Okay.
Look, it's a brave thing.
Let me do a quick save.
You're doing.
In case I get super fucked up here.
This is the part where you fall
That's not what I
down and
wanted to
bleed
do.
to death. Look out!
How long is the gate? Like... Is it a big area? 20 to 30 minutes? Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our save here. Here's a hard save.
Thank the nine.
Oh.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Yeah, sure.
I'm getting out
That's
of here.
kind of my thing. Fine, Captain Matthias needs your help.
Captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I want to play more, but I really need to have a break. So, we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate it. I am having an absolute blast. I will be back tomorrow. Probably a little late. I've got another doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'll be here after that, after I've gotten situated. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.